Good evening. How are you, Elliot? What is up, friendos? Welcome in one, welcome in all. Shoot, I am doing well. I got done with my Sonic stuff earlier. Now we're bringing ourselves onto the case. I'm excited to see where this case is going. Hey, how are you, Pager? We've got this case and then one other afterwards, but I mean, this game's starting to get spicy. I'm excited to see where we're going. Hey, thank you for coming by the last 5 streams. I've been trying to get back on a consistent schedule, so that way the streams aren't so hard to catch. Right. Maybe. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Uh-oh. If OBS crashes, we'll be right back. Okay, it's not gonna crash. Alrighty, team. We're back with freaking Code Rain. We're about to see what's going on with the dead Doc himself. Dr. Light got killed the last episode. We're with Vivia this chapter. We are using Vivia's power, which lets us be a ghost. We're currently Ghost Man. Yeah, the Doc died, and Chief Yako is on the verge of death.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
There's got to be like another way.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device.
Well, right. Okay, so it gets weirder, Elliot.
Chamber. This device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll explain.
Right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Fly like a Super Saiyan?
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah? What was your
Since I'm a
thoughts?
ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
He would still have to get through the other rooms,
so that's
though.
it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Hold on, let me give y'all more audio. Nice.
Sure.
I still
Cover
have
is
not
easy to
watched
open
it.
and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Okay, so here's the thing, Elliot. Once the doctor died, we got caught in here shortly after, and then Chief Yako was right out
We're
here.
not done investigating.
So it's like wherever he got out from, it had to be somewhere quick enough that he could be here to stab Chief Yako. Right? Because we heard Yako yell, we came out here, we seen him stabbed, and we seen a figure walking this way with the same brand of knife that stabbed the doctor. I am not in the afterlife. This is Elliot's power, or not Elliot. This is Vivia's power. This
other
is
places to check out,
astral
you know.
projection. It allows us to walk around as a ghost.
It's the dangerous toxic gas
Chief
chamber.
is on like the brink of death. I'm doing all right. How are you, E?
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption.
That's what Vivian said. He basically
Well,
said he was a
it's sun,
median.
so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
I'm telling you, Vivia can see Shinigami.
Yeah.
It-
the
that's
toxic
gotta
gas
play
is
into
bacterial,
this.
So regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body. And you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit. Which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case,
What's up,
how did the
Diablo?
intruder get through the chamber?
How'd you like my boy the Bake Show?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one.
He did better than Darnold. Last I checked, he was the winner.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber.
Now, if anything, this would be the vent where he gets
there are 9
out.
panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't know what that's gonna... Cause, like,
Also,
right?
You're still a ghost master.
Vivia literally said, it's a death god. I gotta do something about this. Wolfie promised me that the end of this case wasn't lame. I was like, it better not just be Vivia, because it would be a very
This is the
lame way
decontamination device in the panel chamber.
to kill him off.
It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber, but there's no way someone can fit through.
Wait, why don't we get up and look at that one like we did the other one? But Wolfie made a promise.
And here's what all that
She said, she was like, it's like, I imagine it gets
Pressing the
good.
switch opens
I
the
just
door
hope
to the
that the
doctor's
answer to
lab.
this case isn't a cop-out.
We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch
Then
Amapel's
Hilara
arm to
and
that switch.
freaking Vivia came in and kicked all the ass.
Hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Well, I kind of think they're like
Guess I need to pull back the arm first.
onto Yuma's trail as well. That Yuma has a forte that is somehow killing people,
Now
which
we
they're
can
not
move.
wrong.
Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles,
I mean-
so why did that happen?
Whenever we solve a case, Shinigami takes the souls of whoever did the killing. So, you know, Yuma's perk, like, yeah, we solved the mysteries. Well, yeah, but they don't know about Shinigami.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
I mean, Hilara kind of pointed at it earlier. She said, and the victim died both times, like, something about this isn't adding up. Our forte is we can use other people's forte if we hold their hand. So, like,
The peacekeepers are here.
well, they
Don't
can't
worry
see
about
us.
it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird. The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Why would he kick it on the top of the head?
Master, you finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
What? Okay, chat. This is me spitballing. What if the killer has a forte? Dude, I did think, I was like, what if, like, Vivia was just laying in here? Like, the doctor's dead and you just see Vivia through the glass, dude.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies
Yeah.
and gnomes.
Like, what if the killer ended up having a power that, like, lets him...
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
And everybody hated the old
Took
man because he was
advantage
kind of an
people for his
asshole.
research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Yeah, exactly.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
That's why he wouldn't talk to Makoto, because Makoto had the mask
Either take
on.
off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Oh, he wanted out. I mean, I don't blame him.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
This place seems like it sucks. I don't get why
Well, it's
people want to
just a
stay
rumor.
here.
After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
The doctor had hearing issues severe enough that he could be considered deaf. That's definitely gonna come in handy.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Well, when he was talking to us, he said he was gonna let us in because he needed to get some supplies. He like literally said, he was like, if y'all are willing to cooperate, I'll talk to y'all. And then that's when he got killed.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
No, it's not a hint.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting
Was the
clothes
doctor
and
planning to
skin.
kill someone?
You can do it, Master!
Was he planning to kill someone and just got beat to the punch?
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Alright.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon?
Yeah, guy's big dead.
They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders.
We're in a building. There's no rain in here.
It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the Slaughter Artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the Slaughter Artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
A knife with the letter F inscribed on it appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Hueska.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
That should do it
He
for the investigation.
is definitely dead.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
All right, let's see here. Oh, for sure. I was like, yo, this is one of the like 3 weeks I get to be happy this season. You're damn right I'm happy.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone.
I don't think Vivia's the killer. That would be lame.
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the
Because,
chief
right,
won't get treated, and everyone
We're
will be
like in
captured.
Death Note scenario here, Elliot. This is gonna be Vivia versus Shinigami the Death God. That's what we need.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
He wants to take you out, Shinigami. He wants to take out the god of the new world.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Right, I think it's someone that we know, Elliot. I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be Karumi. I just think unplotting this to see that it's Elliot or to see that it's Vivia, I keep getting y'all confused. Would be like a lame plot twist because it would kill Vivia. And I don't want Vivia to die.
Huh?
He's like
We
the
have
most
to find the truth to
interesting
find the
character in
peacekeepers.
the game now.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small.
To be
you must
fair, that would.
squint
To
see
be fair,
each
y'all are
tiny
both
crack.
very fashionable.
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal
I
what
mean,
the real
you've shown
world
me the
actually
clothes
looks
that have
like?
been on order before.
Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
Vivia's trying to help us.
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
See, Vivia knows, man.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Yo, they gonna give me a button like in Danganronpa Ultimate Despair Girls?
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
We out here simping a little bit.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
You thought this was the first killer? This was the guy under the piano, but he really hasn't been here the whole game.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
It might be Vivia. Vivia can hold a blade in this form?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
I have to go look through my notebook to tell you who the first killer was, because I forgot, Paige.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of
Well,
a feeling?
the first killer was on the train. It was the furry man.
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here.
But I forgot what case was after
But
that. The first
you
case we would have
refuse to
seen
give up.
Vivia.
So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice.
Is this Chief Yako?
Chief Yako?
That's Mook's friend, Big E. I don't know the guy personally.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth.
I mean, Big E's a
As long as
champion
you
in that
live,
league. I think
you
he won
must
that.
face
He
that
won that
pain.
league the year before I joined.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Oh yeah, is it a good trade?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means.
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me.
Sadly, Mook needs
Why would he
running
do
backs.
such a thing?
That's
Now's the time
Asian,
to be
bro.
dwelling on that.
Because he made me the same offer.
Right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go.
Yeah, y'all both named y'all's team after Mook. Oh yeah, you named yours after Kun, which is even funnier.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Yeah, he made me that same offer, Pluto.
Fine.
The
You can
thing, the
report
main
to
thing
them
is
once
I
you
have
return
to.
your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition.
A premonition.
In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
The main thing
But
is,
perhaps something
I need
entirely
running
new
backs in that
lies
league.
beyond that destruction.
but this season's gone. And for me, he wants the 2027 first, not 2026 first.
In order to
So
discover
I
what
have
that
to
may
ask
be,
myself if I can
I
compete
want to
next
continue our
year.
investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Shinigami, you're just jealous.
No, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Okay, let's look real quick, Paige. Chief Yaku is still alive here. This was the killer in the first case, Zilch. Zilch Alexander. And then... the second case, it was the servant and the worshipper. The third case was the three girls. These three, Yoshiko, Kurune, and Waruna. The fourth case was Akardi. And now we're here. From this picture, it looks like Fink has a massive ass chin. Low key. Title: Slaughter Artist. Talent: Murder. Talent: Mental Arithmetic. Dislikes: people who disturbs his research. Likes: research. That I should be so infective at a time like this.
Yeah.
For the chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth. Yuma, please hurry. Aw. Look at me and Vivia.
Oh no.
He's smiling. Damn it, there's gotta be something I can do. Look at that. We look so peaceful there.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth.
He's seen you, Shinigami.
I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Yuma, we can totally see what he says.
Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea.
Like
how
I
the
said,
culprit
I
entered the
feel
area.
like killing him off before the final chapter would be a huge mistake.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
None of the killers have gotten away. Shinigami has reaped all of their souls.
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Huesca was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here.
Because this hitman wants to show her the real deal.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Lab seems like a private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. Probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look elsewhere. Can't go upstairs.
Hey!
Looks like it's packed full of research data.
True.
It does look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyways.
I see.
Wait, why did what rhyme?
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Did I just miss this rhyme?
This is...
What inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans?
Yeah, that's right.
Body mods are so exciting. Not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case. Maybe just clever writing then? Or maybe it was just a happy accident. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case.
Master?
You're rushing things. You won't be able to solve the case if you don't carefully gather info. Right, sorry. I'm just worried about the chief. I don't know if Vivia has it all put together yet, right?
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was 4. I think it was about 3 months ago.
Like, I think he knows that Shinigami's a god of death, but he doesn't exactly know how the killings happen.
He's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Like, what if, you know, he's like in it with Halara and he was just like, if I die, know it was Yuma. It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Like, Vivia looks like the type of dude that would have it, you know.
There's another one, Master.
That would have it like in his thing when he dies, like it goes off.
It says this is the electrical room.
I'm telling you, this man's L. If he dies, there's gonna be like a button that it hits and it says Vivia is dead.
Let's check it out.
This is...
I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere.
There are a bunch of switchboards. It looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Alright, so this is gonna come in handy later.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here. Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Right after the blackout, a research witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. I mean, also Hilara and Vivia showed up at the same time. So Vivia wasn't by himself, which makes me also think it's probably not Vivia.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Hilara and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah. By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, may be something far more important.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't given us the trump card that he can see the death god.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
I mean, Vivia put that whole last case together and saved our ass. So in my mind, I think Vivia already has Yuma figured out.
Yep.
I think he knows that we're solving cases, and the death god is
Come on, let's go. Go.
is reaping the souls.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well,
Oh, come
unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy they haven't found us yet.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Oh, come on.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
I dropped the lids of my drink. Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Oh, we just go in, I see. Unless Yomi's the one that killed him.
Seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or
Well,
my ward's ultimate secret.
By what we know about Yomi.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see.
Is that he'll definitely step on others to get his way.
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Oh, there's a part of the
There's
lab we
nothing
don't
else
know
here.
about.
Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
A section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Yeah, there's part of a map missing. I think the map may show another way into, like, the doc's office. Maybe, like, a back door entrance of some kind.
That place is suspicious. I'll find out for you.
I wonder what lies beyond the truth. What are you trying to say? Keep trying to make sure I don't leave any Vivia lines. We still got 2 places left to check. Before we go, anything here? Don't really look like it. Oh, the Chief's blood.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
The Hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Yako testified the Hitman attacked him.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the Chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
You know, this is gonna actually be
Maybe
interesting.
there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
That's gotta be Chief Yako, right, chat? Like Chief Yako and a lover of some kind?
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
I always thought, like, what if Chief Yako is Marumi's Kurumi's grandfather, and he was the informant. Because she said that her grandfather used to be an informant. What if Chief Yako's actually the informant?
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
That's gotta be Chief Yako.
Photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Like,
just checking for clues.
Like, what if Chief Yako used to work for Amaterasu before becoming a detective?
The connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
A floor plan of the lab. It was hidden behind a house plant. There don't look like there's a photo of a young man and woman. It doesn't look like there's a there's something back here, you know. Didn't you already check that? Make sure there ain't nothing back here first. Yeah, I was telling Wolfie, I'm just like, halt, master. Why not? I should be able to go through it. The fundamental rule of this one, if you go any further, you'll fall off the edge. I don't understand, but I get it. I was telling Wolfie that I'm just like, I've been just throwing shit against the wall.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal. Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Oh, so this dude's a little weirdo.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Amapal is sturdy and has many features.
This place.
They might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
What?
This place.
Oh.
If that's really it.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too. Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help. Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time. Sure. So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab! Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Oh, his fingertips are bloody.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it
Whoa,
end
whoa,
without
whoa, whoa,
saving
whoa!
anyone.
I got something.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the
Look
mystery
in
level,
Vivia's
you
eyes,
don't have enough clues.
and then look at the picture.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the
Is that
doctor's
Vivia's
computer?
mom?
Hey, Master.
Wait, chat. We're gonna look into this when I get a
You've always been relying
chance.
on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on
Maybe
your
that's
own
not
without
Chief
asking for
Yako
help.
in the picture, but Vivia's father.
My own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Yeah, Halara should be doing this, not us.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine! I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
All right,
Master,
chat.
you're acting pretty cool.
I need someone to tell me I'm not crazy.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling, you know, just in case.
Sure.
Fubuki's forte can turn back time. It was used by controlling Alma Pal. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let's go to the profiles. Oh, you don't get a good look at his eyes here, though. What I'm saying, like, we look at the case files. Yeah, the solution keys. I swear, these are the same eyes as Vivia has, with the diamonds in the fucking center. That's crazy. I'm calling it. That's Vivia's Madre. It's gotta be.
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
I mean, I could be wrong on that page, but I'm striking that. Right? Next time we get a look,
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
next time you get a look at Vivia's eyes, tell me they don't got them same diamonds in that in his eyes page. Because we're gonna get another shot of Vivia soon.
Gas is still lingering around. Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, You gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's All that's left is to check the computer.
Don't kick it.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth!
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Well, hey, Wolfie.
What are you gonna do?
Wolfie. The woman in the picture has to be Vivia's mom. That's my crazy... They have the same purple diamond eyes. Like, I thought that had to be Chief Yako in the picture. That's not... That might be Chief Yako. But that is for sure a relative of Vivia. I'm convinced.
What do I do?
Vivia's gonna come knock
Just
him
go
out.
quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Yep. Look, he's got the plus in his eyes.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Okay, well, you know what?
Vivia, you came to help me?
Maybe I'm stretching a little bit
I
on
always
that.
like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He's got pluses in his eyes. The woman in the picture has diamonds.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Maybe I'm stretching
I know I
a little.
should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
He can definitely see Shinigami,
You said that
though.
before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Let me pull this knife. Let me get a good look at the knife, or not.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so we didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see.
I am like a little scared of why we need Fubuki's power as a key.
Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Oh, but how did League go, Wolfie?
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So, that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From to the Doctor. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. From, what's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? Will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca. But who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The Doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the Doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the Doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
The email records of Dr. Huesca and Anonymous. There was regular communication between them until just recently.
Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the Doctor. Makes sense.
The Doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the Doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just
I kind of think Yomi may have a power.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright, here we go. Anime! You know, you eventually get used to it. You also get used to people coming in for like the most sussy parts. So here's another thing. I don't think Vivia forgets. I think his power isn't gonna let him forget.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Like I said, I think with his power, he isn't gonna forget about the labyrinth though, like the others. Like I said, I think Vivia's figured this out.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
I knew it.
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly
It's coming
things.
together. Also, how are you, Brand?
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Welcome back, Elliot. Vivia's telling us that he could see Shinigami the
Until
whole
one day,
time.
I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
I told y'all, he's got this figured out.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, you're not gonna make
Master,
Vivia jealous.
Are
I'm
you ready
sorry.
to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I'm telling you, the real like the real showdown here is Vivia versus the Death God. That's what we need to see. I also think Vivia isn't gonna forget his memories of the labyrinth.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna. So let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
All right, y'all. Mystery Labyrinth time.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Dude, like I said, chat. There's something like real sussy cooking up here. What if Fubuki's in here somewhere? That'd be cool.
Huh? I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yeah, Shinigami's
The
sussy.
doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides,
But who is
even
the
if
hitman?
Did it? There's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Does he have two? Oh god, he's half and half.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you?
He's got a lot more of like a
Turn
divine
yourselves
feeling
in
than
so I can
like
torture you
the
to
punk
death.
rock feeling they normally get. Yo, Wolfie, you here? She might have already gone to bed.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Am I?
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Did I? Okay, really, we did do that, so... Oh, what the hell?
You murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Okay.
Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
Would have been pretty tough.
But
The doctor died, which means there had to have been an intruder.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Well, no, we did do that.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. To say it's that one, I don't know where it wants it though.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of
What?
that
That's
mouth?
Shinigami. That's the ghost that follows me. Dude, Pluto, there's no way that Pluto's the only one that has missed the sus behavior that happens when I come in here.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
Me sticking my hand down her mouth to pull my sword
And
out?
in fact, you proved that yourself!
My claim doesn't hold up!
Yeah, is that it?
What do you mean?
Just wait till we have to spell a word, Pluto.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Alright.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
How
There's
would
no
you
place
know
to
this?
hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past it.
What are my keys here?
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Right.
True.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? It's gotta be the
If
vent.
there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There we go.
Flash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
Chief Yako is not dead yet.
So what?
But
You've got
as
it
you see
all
that we
wrong.
left, they were like performing CPR on him.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Yeah, Yomi's like just a massive
We managed
asshole.
to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Yep.
Come on.
Was there an
Why does it
intruder?
have to be so sudden?
We literally just said there was an intruder.
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
We literally just answered this.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab.
Or they used him to somehow, you know.
But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
I think he's turned all of his subordinates into cubes at this point, Elliot.
If I caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Yomi is just like the perfect villain character. You insignificant little worms. I mean, to be fair, Yomi Hellsmile is like the most
Another
emo
fork in
name
the
you could
path.
have. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Well, he definitely entered.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
My guess, right? My guess is that the doctor invited him in. That's my guess. That's what I'm going with. It could be wrong.
Right here!
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
We didn't get shot
Things
back.
are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Well, the doctor wouldn't talk to Makoto.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out? right, I'll try.
Well, maybe I am wrong. I mean, out of these, it'd have to be the security log, is that right? Oh, cool.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
I see. Okay.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I just thought maybe, in my mind, I was like, okay, if there wasn't a way that anyone could have just gotten in, I thought maybe the doc like invited them in. I was like, what if the messages, you know, turned to him inviting someone in return? So therefore, I feel like this has to be it then. This don't make sense though. But someone definitely got in. Either that or am I gonna go through all three paths and they're all three gonna be one?
Past security and into the lab.
But the thing is,
that answer is pretty simple. Almost.
I think we're gonna go through all three and none of these are gonna be it, because I can prove this wrong.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Right, because... yeah.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Like I said, I think they're all three gonna be wrong.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Because, like, you know, he didn't just get stabbed by a ghost.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
See, that's kind of my guess, is Yomi's gonna have like a power. Like, because somebody has to have a power that let them get in the lab. This just don't make any sense. That's why I think all three, because somebody had to have entered.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master? Of course not!
That's what I'm saying. I think all three of these paths are wrong, Elliot.
To get out of here!
This is the easiest one to prove. He literally got stabbed in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Like I said, I didn't go in that one first because that was the obvious one I knew was wrong.
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Enter and killed.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Yeah, it's also gonna be wrong.
Another trap? That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
You can't grab stuff and... Yeah, okay, yeah.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
They are defo like trying to They are defo trying to build it up, though.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you?
Vivia
help us for a
already
change?
knows this
You
cave.
better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance.
I'm telling you,
that's
Vivian's
why
looking out for
you
us.
Can't reach the truth.
What are you
In like his
talking
own
about?
weird way.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
That is like the least like confident way to say that
you
ever.
Still haven't realized it. Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Yuma's hesitant about killing someone
When that
else.
happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
I'm telling you, Vivia already has this whole case
This
figured out.
labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a
Yes,
slight
Diddly,
change in
we already know this.
is enough to completely
So
change how you see
he kept his memory coming in and said basically told us he could see Shinigami the whole time
So if I change my perspective
because
here,
of his
I might
forte.
see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Are we spelling? Aw shit, you hear Pluto? This is what you've been waiting for. Now, he's a goth mommy in a swimsuit. Yep. Okay.
Let's work together.
Who is capable? I don't really know what we're spelling here.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock.
Annapal design. A robot is immune to toxic. Oh, what is the stupid robot called?
Twirling, twirling.
Ampa something. Amma? Amma Pal. There we go. Thank you, Elliot, for the assist. I forgot what they were called. I was like an AA something. So they used a robot to kill the doctor?
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
Listen, I love Vivia. This man's the personification of emo, though.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
This guy might actually just be Raccoon, the way he says, I just want to die someday. You're really planning on going forward? Fine. Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master. So, I mean, is it going to be that little short scientist? I doubt it.
When you think about
It could be, though.
The only option we know of is Armapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
It's gotta be the culprit, right? That's like that makes sense.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So it'd have to be an Amapal.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
also is no one? Why would you shout it to no one, though? That makes no sense.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?"
Yes, exactly, Shinigami.
Security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
This really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this. You're really planning on going forward? Fine.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
It has to do with the letters. I know that much.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
What are we looking at here? Doctor's notes. A photo of a young man and woman. The doctor, it's gonna be this email records, I think.
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
I jumped early.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul
Bruh.
into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Nah. Nah. He wanted out, brother.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate.
Thing's locked up. How did the doctor plan to escape Conai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Was it Makoto? I don't think it was Makoto. That'd be crazy if it was. These emails sounds like it could be Makoto. I just don't know if just don't, well, we can rule this out. It definitely wasn't this. I mean, I don't know if the blackout was how he was planning to go or the swapping places. I don't know if I can prove either one of these is the thing. What if I mean, blackout is like there's a separate room. I don't really know where we're going here, honestly. Like, is there something I'm missing in these emails? I know he says he plans on leaving, but... Maybe he's wanting to, like, right, what if we do this? And this is what he was gonna use the acid for.
Oh, the door actually opened. My I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Yeah, it's his notes, like basically saying this could be.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system. And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
All right, let's see what we have here.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close. You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after.
So the culprit entered the lab after we opened it.
The problem is, when did they actually enter?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. No, it entered after. Is what we're getting at.
You need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Oh, I guess it did.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab. Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where?
Or are they not? Like...
Here.
Yeah, is that not right?
The culprit must have been here.
Are they not in the vent?
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a weapon, as a shield.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is. Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
The toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal.
It's gonna crush us!
Cause I hit freaking right instead of circle.
It's gonna crush us!
Wait, what? The answer is 100% yes.
It's gonna crush us!
Can it not? Excuse me? But
yeah, even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
oh, okay, it's talking about the culprit. The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal.
It's gonna crush us!
Oh, actually, no, we used Fubuki's quirk.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber. Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
I feel like this isn't right.
Oh? He used Amapal as a weapon? What does that mean?
Well, it means exactly what it sounds like. For example, what if it was already programmed to kill the doctor on sight?
This is dumb.
Maybe there were two controllers, and the culprit was controlling it at the exact moment of the crime. If that's the case, then I was the one who brought the murder weapon right to the doctor.
But Yuma, you watched Amapau's camera footage the whole time, didn't you? You would have seen the moment Amapau murdered the doctor.
Maybe fake footage was being shown instead. It could have fooled us.
Someone could program all that? How convenient! It's like I could do anything!
What do you think of my reasoning, Vivia?
I have nothing to say about it. Besides...
Yep.
Yep, I knew it.
You sounded so confident, and you got it wrong! Take responsibility and get us out of here!
I mean, it's obviously no.
That's right! Because of the way Amapau's hands are shaped, it's impossible for it to hold a knife!
One more, Master!
Yeah, this way is just dumb. I think I have to prove them all wrong again.
The doctor's corpse had 3 stab wounds, but there was only 1 knife in his body. If it had launched knives at him, there would be 3 stuck in him. Of course, even if Amapau was programmed to move a certain way or display fake footage, if the knife is the murder weapon, then it's impossible for Amapau itself to have been part of the killing.
Your life is nothing but mistakes, Master. You break my heart as your mentor.
Vivia, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit drowsy.
Now?
Anyway, now we gotta do it over. Time to pick a different route, Master.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could just be this route, but...
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapau's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapau wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high-voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapau?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Unless Fubuki's the murderer, but I doubt that.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master! Ow! Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened
Is that the
earlier is
truth?
closed again.
That it's Fubuki with her time rewind quirk?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapau. And I refuse to walk any more than I have.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
I
Stop
think
it.
that might be the truth.
Leave me alone.
If you want me to
Oh
leave
my
you
God.
alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one.
And
thing.
Vivia knows. That's why
We're
he
back
says you
at
don't know if we can handle the
Where was
truth.
the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at, how did the culprit use Amapau? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
She was by herself because Dezuhiko was with me.
Both the culprit's location and how Amapau was
Oh
used.
no.
Help him out more!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there. Right under
Oh
your nose.
no, dude.
It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Is that when someone stepped on
I
it?
told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just... Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
I hope it's not the answer.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Oh, wait. Okay, wait, I actually...
The culprit rode on Amapao's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Good, that means it can't be Fubuki. I was worried there for a minute.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapao. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode
Well,
Amapao
we
and used
see
it
the
to get
chief's
through.
body. I don't think it could be the chief. It could be Halara. I don't want to believe that either. Halara is badass enough to do it, though.
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left
I
there from
hope
the
it's
culprit
just the
hopping
dog.
on and off.
After that,
But that don't make no sense.
The culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's
Or
lab.
Yomi.
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
But
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma,
Vivia did say
have
we
you not realized it?
we weren't ready.
You're still missing something. One major mystery.
That we're not ready to uncover the truth.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
So it's gotta be. It's gotta. Oh, dude. Oh, this is gonna make me really sad. I think it might be Halara. And that's gonna depress me because she's my favorite character.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When did the culprit get off Amapal?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved. So let's clear it out.
I can also see it being Karumi, but I don't want it to be her either. That would also kill Yuma if it was Karumi.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Actually, Vivia and Halara were together. I think it might be Karumi.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Either way, this case has got me in a blendy. I'm not ready for any of the possible answers.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. the crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Not that. It's definitely the design, but I don't know. Solution key seems more important. What was Amapal doing at the time again? Yeah, that's...
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
No.
I think it's actually the first one.
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Well, the second one, I think it's...
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Yeah.
Slash through this mystery. Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
But that also means that if they went through the poison room, they would be dead in 30 minutes.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh?
I don't know what cause Kurumi would have unless this is like he's related to him.
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
I mean, maybe.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
This case is getting wild, though. I'm still not 100% sure what's going on. But I think we're like 70% there.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
It wouldn't be from behind. Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Oh.
So
no, that's it.
And turned to face the culprit.
The doctor being deaf.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No, but he is deaf.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Oh, actually, we need to see this one.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
It's gotta be Kurumi, dude.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. And just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Damn.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab.
I think we figured it out, sadly.
The room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it.
But how
and
would
was
you get
taken
past
all
the
way to
gas?
doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Alright, we're gonna take like a quick 2-3 chat. I just want to get something to drink and use the restroom. Yes. I think we figured it out, though. I'm sad about it. I mean, nothing really makes sense.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever. Like blind mice. You'll rot away in here, looking for an answer that will never come!
But why did she stab the Chief then? Is the question. So, I think, right, what we're gonna need is this.
Playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Could be this.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
How'd the culprit break through the panel chamber?
That's right.
As the panel chamber goes... No,
Keep playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Okay, no, it's not right.
Say,
Keep playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
No, that's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh no.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, The culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
So twice?
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh, dude, what is this? This is crazy.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
What the hell? Okay, no, that's actually right.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
That is also right.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska. No
what?
one could get past the gas chamber.
That is true. This is what I've been wondering the whole time.
Right.
Sure doesn't like it'd be impossible to get around the gas. Culprit definitely made it through the toxic gas chamber. Is there actually a way to avoid the gas? What would it be? For now, let's check the info on the toxic gas. There may be something we're forgetting.
We ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
What?
Say.
That's right.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die.
The gas is fatal.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask you.
Does that mean that the culprit's already dead?
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
That is true.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Well, that would be the contradiction. No, you would not die before. Okay, that's what it is.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit... The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
Well, we didn't kill him in this case.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right, subconsciously. I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
Well, it's definitely not me. But I think it's Karumi, and I think we realized it.
No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu!
And the thing is, she's already dead. Because that would hurt Yuma the most.
If the culprit carried out the crime you deduced.
Oh God, what are we? Okay, we're
then they
just.
should be dead from the toxic gas.
I'm just guessing
No
as
one at the
well,
scene has
but
died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
yeah, no,
Your
like it's
deduction is wrong.
it's not wrong, but
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
it's about to
give
be
up and
sad
die.
hours. Oh God. Oh shit, the Hitman.
That's right.
Your deduction is wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, I just got a little trigger happy there. It hit the first thing I seen.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
This, I'll expose the truth. culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas, so they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Wait, is it Yako then?
We leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop.
Is it Chief Yako? Actually, oh no.
Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
It was Chief Yako, and then he had the Hitman stab him. Oh no.
What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
Freaking, you came in at the wrong time. We hit on the second one, the smaller one. Patriots cover. They actually won outright. And then what else was on there? There was two other things on that bet. It was a 2-leg with the spread.
What the fuck did James Cook do tonight? Fucking nothing. Dog shit ass motherfucker.
If you put it in how I put it in, you hit. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to get you in trouble. I really didn't realize you were on the phone.
Well, I had my big bet here. That would have paid out big. But Cook didn't do shit.
Yeah.
And that
well,
was
I'm not gonna.
7. And that one was that. That's the one we hit on. I wish I would have
Yeah,
flexed it.
there we go. That hit.
Or
eat a jalapeno.
I didn't flex it.
Chat wants you to jalapeno, Corey.
Because it had the spread on it, so I couldn't. So I made 137. That's what you made?
I think I made like 60 something. Oh, chat wants you to eat a jalapeno.
Wait. So that one, what'd you put on?
The 3 things that are on there.
Did you put 3?
Mm-hmm.
Take it just for 5 or something?
I took it for 10.
137, 137.
I may have not boosted it. I didn't put Josh Allen on there. You added that.
That's why I made more.
It's the spread in 2 legs is what I put on there. But either way, it hit. You told me to make you a bet, and one of them hit. So, all right, here we go.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along.
$10, you made 60 cents, man.
Hey, where
If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter.
It was Chief
exposing the
Yako.
chaos of the real world. Knowing
And then there was
this,
that one today, too.
will you still expose the truth?
So I made
Then
50,
show me your
260
conviction.
today?
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now the question is,
Expose
what
the
do you make
truth.
of
Do it. If you want to burn the world
Probably
down.
not gonna say he's cooked for a couple of them. And you know what Cook did? Nothing. He did not cook. He removed from heat and he simmered.
Defeat Yomi with the key. Oh no. What was the clue leading to the culprit?
See.
They're hitting us with sad music, man. I mean, is it the knife or is it the photo? I think it's the knife. It's not the knife, it's the photo then.
This is Master.
This was placed as though...
Yep. Here we go, team.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
That's Chief Yako behind the picture.
Blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person.
Today, boy.
It
I did
could
like
only
$2
be.
ones.
How do
Paid
you
5,
know?
110.
That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Loss. Paid 5, 130. Paid 4, 114. I think that was my that was my goblin bet. It was just really low picks. Paid 5, 1, 6, 25. We're up there. Paid 20 for 100. Did not get it. I didn't even mean to put 20 down. That was an accident. Because they keep trying to put me on 20. So I'm at 25 in my prize picks account. Wish I would have copied those bets over now.
Alright,
Who is it?
here we go, team.
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
I wish it was Yomi. I mean, there's only one answer that's really fucking depressing. It's the chief. Now I see why Whoopi wouldn't say anything when I messaged her about it.
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target.
So he's not dead because of the stab. He's dying because of the poison in his body.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Why did Yaku send the death threat? Battle with Vivia. And the anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
Yeah, this
While
is...
the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement. Why would the chief send it if he was the killer?
If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
We were disguised as
Received
peacekeepers.
the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Oh.
That's not it!
Okay.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Was that also the chief?
What do I do then? Do I just not? No, it wasn't. Who caused the blackout? The hitman caused the blackout. Duh.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security.
He's the only one that could have done it, because he's the only one that knows all of our Fortes.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Okay.
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
For sure.
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte.
Yep.
The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us.
I mean, he only died twice, to be fair. I kind of killed that
He
puzzle.
trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why?
But why does Chief want to kill the doc?
Why did you do it?
We need an explanation.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Is he actually gonna talk?
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means
that's what it's looking like.
He should hold the same thoughts.
He tried to turn her into into a homunculi.
The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, You knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
No, he
because
knew.
of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. Exposing
Man, the
truth
eyes watered up a little
won't
bit.
save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Dude, it's a sad case, Elliot.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost,
I don't know.
believe in your own heart.
I feel weird.
That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high, because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Dude, we really got to take out the chief. I mean, the chances that he was gonna live were low, but like, we just gotta completely end it. I mean, I feel like the chief knew he was dying taking this on, but this is heavy. Oh no, dude, it's like the case you don't want to solve. All right, well, the secret lab. I don't think we have that yet, so let's start. We don't have peacekeepers yet either. So, intercom. Do we have the intercom? We do have the intercom. I think you're head on the nail, though, Elliot. This doctor experimented on Yako's girlfriend and tried to turn her into a homunculi. So he said he was gonna kill the bastard. Pal's how he got past security. Whose power was used in the panel room? Fabuki's, but we don't have that. So we need the knife. Wait, is that not it? Oh, I'm a little bit too far ahead. Do we have Fabuki's power yet? No, but we do have the rest of this. We have the vent. And then Peacekeepers. Lab. And then is this Fabuki's power? That's where this comes in at. And do I have Yakuphoria? Oh wait, Fink. Which only really leaves... Who is the culprit? Yakuphoria. Damn, this might be the best case in the game. Wolfie said this case didn't disappoint, and she was right. What's up, Kino? We're in sad boy moments right now.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
This one hit in the
A
fills.
total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work.
But I hope you're having a great night, dude.
Let's introduce him to society first.
Brother. We are holding on. I still just... This case has been quite mind-blowing. Alrighty. Alright, we're continuing on. But yeah, Kino, we are at the end of the case, and it's been the best case in the game by far.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
I still... just it don't feel right, man.
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective
But I
agency,
mean, it's
and
gotta
the
be that
research
this sick freak, like, tried to operate on his girlfriend.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the
Dude, we
culprit
went
gained
through
access
thinking
to
it
the
was
research
like
facility.
everyone, besides from like Dezuhiko. I don't think I ever once thought it was Dezuhiko.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers.
Yeah.
With the real peacekeepers
Well, we know
rushing
about
around,
homunculi.
The culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak
I
into the
think
lab.
like Makoto shut down the homunculi research after whatever happened.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
I'll be real, Dezuhiko would have been the most unserious murder ever unless they just gave him like a super baller storyline out of nowhere.
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
I never really wanted to believe it was Fubuki either, because
hide in the vents in the airlock chamber.
that would have also been like very unserious given the airhead personality.
Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us.
Yeah. Well, I think Makoto is who he says he is. Like, he loves the town. He just can't, like, fight back against Yomi.
Since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? Made a fool of you, Master. What a dick.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-dead. But thanks to that shock escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally
culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
I might have stepped on that tile in the picture.
Jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Okay. We died twice. There shouldn't be 4 pictures.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapau had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapau can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab is easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapau entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas.
Yaku
so death was
does
inevitable.
have that suave to him.
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that
Nah,
means
they're
the
hitting
killer
us with
completely
the
trusted in the
sad
Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Please give us some explanation, Yako. Like, I need to know the full story.
I will expose the truth.
I kind of think Yako dies, like, before Shinigami takes him.
But why, Chief Yako? Why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
He didn't say nothing. Please, game, you gotta give me the full picture. I think we've got it, but
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Please, man. I need the whole story, dude. Oh, it just doesn't feel right in the, in the soul. It doesn't feel right. I'm watering up. The non-visual movement.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hate
Yeah,
Buzzhead.
she never hugs them.
That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
No, I don't. I want to know why Yako did it.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so,
Like, I
we
just
could
want the
leave,
confirmation.
right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Potentially. The VA for this game is pretty baller, Kino. Who are you thinking it is? We'll go into research mode. Well, it's obviously not Yoko, so are we thinking Shinigami or are we thinking Vivia? Yup. Yeah, the guy. Let's look. Let's looky here. Mr. Emo himself. I actually think we looked at this already, and I think that's who it is. Oh, Alex Lee is the English dub for Vivia Twilight. That is Alex Lee. Hopefully I said that right. It might be Lee.
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered.
Yeah, the VA list for this
say?
game is like pretty extensive.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you
Yup.
when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, cool. We're spelling again. Have a good one, Diddly.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Is Dr. Huesca's... What? I don't know what we're looking for, actually. 5-letter word. What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's betrayal? Is it knife?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Maybe he was threatened and planned to swap places. Like, I want to say, like, motive, but I don't know. Well, we're gonna fell this at least once. Yeah, I don't know what it's wanting me to spell either.
This is...
Thank goodness from...
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's. Not L. If I can get a letter in, we might be okay. What could it be?
That's not it. Only 30 seconds left.
Is it the T? Yeah, I'm very confused right now. I'm just stuck here till I know what it wants.
Let's work together as a team.
What letter have we not tried? I don't think I've tried E.
Go, go, go. You can do it, Master. That's not it. That's not it.
Enemy, that's what it is. Okay. That's not it?
Only 30 seconds long. Go, go, go.
M. Yeah, I just don't know.
Let's work
The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's.
That's not it.
The A. I still don't know, and I have half the word. Email. It's the email. Okay, I get it. Because the mystery person in the email, I think that's Makoto. I got it after literally having it spelled out for me. Process of elimination. And damn, she totally bent over in front of the camera. That was totally done on purpose. That's the Gooner material we all sign up for.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon. The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it. Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Right, I forgot about... Right, we gotta figure out who X5 HKGTA 70 is. Right, like, I just forgot that that we didn't know about the email person. I do want to say he was in fact right about an answer. Well, because
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the chief's soul said?
I want to know more about Yako's part of this case. Like, in my mind, I don't care about the doctor's part anymore.
Seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth.
My man hates running so much, yet he kind of runs like a lazy Naruto character.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing
A very
Dr.
lazy
Wesker as
Naruto
well.
run.
The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
I do think this answer is going to be Makoto, though.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Unless it's Yomi.
Get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this
Thank
crime.
you, Vivia.
Right. We'll figure this out.
See, that's where my focus was. Whenever that question said Dr. Huesca, my mind was just like, loading, please wait.
Get out. The case solved. Solved. Get out.
I actually think I need to be slashing it solved. Because it's not solved. That's the contradiction.
Damn.
Get out. The case solved. Solved.
That flame doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
This is like a DLC to the case.
Yako's the
Yeah.
culprit. Everything is caused by Yako alone. He hired the Slaughterer.
The missing file might be what we need.
There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor.
No, he definitely did that.
Acted alone.
He did not act alone, though.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
There really no...
Speaking of which...
Is it just the photo then? Wait. The lab map.
Yako's the culprit.
He has the missing lab map. That's what it is.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon.
I mean, Yako probably did do a lot of this.
Killed the doctor! Yako acted alone! So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are! There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous!
Let's flash through this mystery! Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief!
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
I mean, Makoto does make a lot of sense.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako fought it.
I mean, it's aggressive enough to be Yomi. But there ain't no way Yomi would work with the detectives.
Everything!
That might be the one we need.
It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the dark... There's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it.
Hell nah. It is Yomi. Because Yomi's the one that has the key. Yep.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Yup.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Embrace the hate.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well?
Yeah.
Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you, like the trash you are! Damn it!
Oh. This just ends?
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Makoto's fitting to step in.
Feel bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You?
Oh, Makoto.
I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh, shit!
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am
Yeah.
here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
That's a crazy looking mad face.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
You were gonna have her killed. What do you expect?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it.
Damn you!
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before,
Martina the
upon
goat.
receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Damn, Mommy Martina outsmarted him.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Mikoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Oh!
Are you okay, Vivia? I'll manage. I might have died if he hadn't shown up. Oh, I can't actually leave.
Yuma.
Can you hear me out for a bit? Alright, well, I guess we're...
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anything else I could do.
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Yeah. Waver from Fate Zero, Elliot from the Trells series. Like, another big time VA.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of Peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a big mystery, Elliot.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
Makoto is your boy Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know who voices Makoto. That one has not come up. We haven't done the we haven't done research on
A
Makoto.
while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
I mean, the poison was supposed to kill him 30 minutes after.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it.
I don't think I'm
There's no need
aware
to
of
keep
Yu-Gi-Oh.
pestering the Chief.
But
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
You know, it's rare that Shinigami actually likes someone.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivian.
Nah, he's crying.
We should head back too. With the Chief, of course.
They don't know. Vivi is the only one that knows. Like, he remembers. You're not the roof from the beginning of the game.
How long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together. So
Like, I
shouldn't we be
know-
celebrating?
I actually think Yuma also fucking voices Hifumi, which is like the Danganronpa character I would like least associate with Yuma.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything.
Like I said, the VA for this list for this game is just really good.
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
A lot of them have also done like previous Danganronpa games.
In the end, we still don't know why the Chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
It's our girl. I'm glad it wasn't Kurumi.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past.
Yo, Kurumi gonna give us the answers?
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Are we getting our bitter past?
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu.
Oh, here we go. The meat and bones.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story.
They tried to turn this man's wife into a homunculi.
The lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Oh yeah, magically went wrong.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
Yeah, that one's already been said.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's
I mean,
what
they
he
do
meant
almost
when
look
he said he
alike.
Lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
They said that Dr. Weska killed people in the way of his research.
You know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, come on,
It's
Yuma.
getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Makoto, if he had the ability to kill people when he solved stuff,
but
it puts like a giant gray area that whoever did it dies from Shinigami.
Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
It's all in the meat buns, man.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Vivia's here. Oh, and he's giving us the side eye.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yo, Vivia approval?
I wish you'd be more considerate to me. Aren't you gonna talk to that anemic vampire?
We're gonna make sure there isn't nothing here first.
Away.
Yeah.
Say,
this is...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It said we finished our last side mission, so it seems like the rest is just gonna be main game.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
Oh shit.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it.
Vivia's just
He needs to
socially
work on his facial
awkward.
expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Yo, he never actually said it was Makoto.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Think a kiss would make him feel better?
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh?
A kiss from Yuma directly?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh?
The restricted area. A kiss from you? Fair enough, Elliot.
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey.
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? Sure, Yuma feels the same way right now. If the World Detective Agency had sent support, perhaps the chief would have not died. Number one believed that some sort of emotion should be discarded. Where could they be gathering people in the city? I got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man? The restricted zone. Kurumi's not in there. I want to read the letter. Let me read it.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later.
Have a great night, Elliot. We're not going to be going much longer.
It appears
we're going till I
restricted
finish the
area does,
chapter.
in fact, have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility.
Halara is just Batman. It's great. When the world needs a savior, Halara Nightmare will be there.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
What, Halara?
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
We can look real quick. It definitely might be. I've looked, but that was like a million chapters ago. Amber Lee Connors is the English dub of Halara Nightmare. She's the GOAT. Yo, Strive's on here. Yo, she voices Eno in Strive? That's baller. Fatal Fury. Seven Deadly Sins. Rurouni Kenshin. Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. Persona 3 Reload. Jujutsu Kaisen. Naruto X Boruto. YS. I do not see Black Widow on here. Don't mean that it doesn't exist. There's a Nikki character on here. Crazy to think that Strive was Halara Nightmare, Street Fighter 6 female avatar. She's peak in Attack on Titan. The Cart Titan. Yeah, I don't see Rivals on here. Yes. Yeah, she plays Goddess of Victory. No, Goddess of Victory, like the gotcha game. She plays Maxwell Mary. Let's see who is Black Widow's VA, right? Hold on, let's see here. See, maybe I'm just missing it. Brother. Laura Bailey is the voice of Yeah, there is no crossover between Black Widow and in this game. I looked though. We that's why we do our research.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Another
All
baller
of this
VA though.
secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
They're using them as test subjects for something.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries.
Apparently the next chapter is the last chapter.
What is
But yeah,
going
have a
on
great
in
night,
Kanai
Elliot.
Ward?
Thank you for hanging out with the case. I hope you enjoyed.
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is
That was
ignored,
by far
more people
the best case
shall
in the
end up
game.
becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths
Yeah,
must
no, it hit
be
in the
exposed,
feels.
Understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution.
It was so masterfully put
As
together,
long
but
as
so
I'm
sad
involved
at
in
the
this
same time.
investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Well, number one's known for...
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch.
Known for being the best detective.
All right, give me the video feed.
That the world detective.
The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
He's
Here's
supposed
live
to be
footage
the
from
best
scene.
detective
You can see the fierce
that we
fire
have.
consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
Makoto.
Must rewind.
No, it's gas.
Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
This mother. The perfect insider. The imperfect insider. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. I mean... Well, we do get our preview before I stop for the night. Yeah, I got my ass kicked stamina-wise. There was some hard shit to go through in that case. Shinigami. It was that one fucking Shinigami puzzle. We get our preview. Yo, it stays on Vivia. It's probably gonna be Kurumi for the next chapter since or it's gonna be like a group photo.
Where am I?
Why are we in our detective clothes?
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that?
What? No.
Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
We're in Silent Hill. I just wanted that memory shard.
I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news, before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was
For
that
sure,
thing?
have a good one. I'm literally gonna grab that gab and then I'm calling it myself. So, because I do work and it's a Monday. I mean, I guess that's our chapter preview. And then I was gone. That's the final chapter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some food and then end up getting sleep.
So creepy here.
Go see where I can throw
It's
y'all
like
for
the
the rest of the night, or throw whoever's still here.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
This way is blocked. I don't think I can get through. What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No, let's look for another option first. Store doesn't seem locked, but the knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, it might be the only way, but for now, let's look someplace else. We probably don't finish this tomorrow, but we probably finish this Tuesday.
This is...
The real mess past this point. I don't think we can get any further no matter how we tried. We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Alrighty, team. Next time we start, we got a Gumshoe Gab off rip. As far as I know, I don't really have any plans. So it'll probably be finish this out. What a chapter tonight. It's just Yuma. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Especially Elliot. That was super cool hanging around the whole case. But also, you know, Kino dropped through. Brand dropped through. Bunch of lurkers. I greatly appreciate y'all. Diddley was here for a good portion of the case. Thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah. That was the emotional just... Emotions ran high that case. We never got to read the letter, but we got the idea that, you know, Chief was like avenging his late wife. That whole case was just start to end crazy. But let's see who's on. Let's see where I can throw y'all. I haven't taken a good look yet. I'm sure there will be someone. For sure. I mean, it'll be tomorrow. I just don't know exactly when, depending on how much sleep I get tonight. I mean, Asana's on. Havoc's on. Luxion. CW. Yo, let's go raid CW, chat. He says very short stream, but we're gonna go raid CW. Scuffed very short stream. Yo, that's where we're going. It does look very scuffed, but I love CW, so we're raiding CW. Thank y'all so much. Go say what's up to CW. Follower sub only. Well, normally I'd pull back my raid for that, but I love CW so much and I never get to raid him. We're sending it anyway, so if you're not following him, go give him a follow. CW's a good dude. Zelda / Metroid enthusiast. Very big member of the community. Brother of Mr. X Booba himself. We've ran Archipelago with him. Very cool dude. So, thank y'all. Have a great night. Much love, positive vibes. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Bye.